Oh, God, I almost... Hello. I just took a vitamin, and I almost inhaled it. Ooh, what a bad way to start a stream. Ow. Ouch. Ow. The vitamin, it hurts. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be a Warframe stream tonight. Got some nice, like, Last of Us music happening here, which is I'm totally down for that. I am very curious to see where this whole update goes. I don't believe we're gonna get any big answers, since this is like the start of the revelation of the Man on the Wall. But they could just be like flat out just tell us everything we want to know about the Man in the Wall, which would be surprising but interesting. I mean, we clearly know the Man in the Wall is outside the world now. It's released from the trailer Whispers in the Walls that they released a while ago at TennoCon. It seems like the Man on the Wall is a proto-Warframe kind of thing. So that bears the question, who's really the Man on the Wall? I'm going to say it right off the bat, it's Albrecht Entrati. It's totally that guy. He's got the same smile. Unless that's just they're trying to trick you or something. But it feels like he is actually the Man on the Wall. So that's what I'm rolling with. As to why he is the Man on the Wall and why the Man on the Wall has been messing with us in Tenno for a while, I don't know. Space madness? Who knows? I've got to add this to, let's see, Twitter and Discord. Not that anyone actually watches. Very few people. It's hard being a streamer. Okay. So time to get into the walls. Find that knocking. Rap tap tap. Man in the Wall. Alright. We go into our Discord and we like this. I just added the link. That's not how that works. Okay. Spooky message. Rap tap tap. Yes. I don't know why lately, like, Discord cuts the preview in half for whatever you're linking. It's very weird. I guess because people don't care anymore. It's like, oh, the reason it's being linked is that you click on the link, but they shrink it down. So you send the link and the image is like shrunken. I don't know, it feels lazy. I remember when you'd link things and the entire video or image would be available on the Discord and it would be fine. That's what I remember. I remember. Okay, I'm loading the game. It's loading. Oh yeah, that's right. It's one of those games that requires a password. Hang on, let me go find my passwords. I don't remember where it is. Uh-oh. You think I would be ready for this? Really now? You would believe that I would have foreknowledge of this, but you see, I am Garrett. I'm full of dumb. Yeah, so let's do this. Very nice music, though. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hold your horses. Okay, so now it's time for the stream. And I have purposefully not shown anything yet. that is a fact. Okay. Here we go. Yep, the armor's at the very end. Oh, it looks so nice too. And ice, obviously. Clear, cold, and icy determination. Cold, fury, and icy determination. One thing I'm not a fan of is the siding of it. I think it should have just been the ice. It's cool, but I don't think I'll be bothering to farm it.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay, Nora, good night. No, I didn't mean to go outside my ship. No. Okay. So I want to see what the inbox has to say. Okay, she gave me a free Requiem relic. That, cool. Ah, yes. Discretion is paramount. Tell nobody, Lloyd. Nice. Cool. Go look on Kira stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Warframe. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's this? Gift from the Lotus. Civigoth in action. Civigoth blueprint and Epitaph blueprint. And systems. No, horse! Horse! Epitaph barrel and chassis. Okay, yeah, so it's basically a bunch of stuff to make a Sevagoth. Not to mention, they literally were giving away Sevagoth during one of their recent streams. So if you missed it, you could still get all the stuff to make him very easily. Okay, let's see what's on the store. Always gotta check this out. The brand new Warframe. Holy mother of God, that arc gun. Okay, so this is the new Warframe. Corvex. I think it's pronounced Corvex. I don't know. He's an Entradi-designed Warframe. Well, interesting. Weapons have a +3 punch through. Huh. Basically based around concrete. Radiation damage, guaranteed status effect. Okay, he's a Chernobyl Warframe. That's what he is. Containment wall. Okay. Wow. That's kind of cool. Slam! So he can summon Pillar. And it pulses, deals damage. Okay, the wall. Disometric guard. That's... Is it defensive? Cool, cool, cool. Crucible Blast. You know what we need? We need another Frost-based Warframe. Okay, that is kind of cool.
Your codex has been updated with a
they
new
suffer
quest.
radiation damage, guaranteed status effect. I mean, he's affected by radiation status. Explode in a chain reaction. Okay, that guy's, he's kind of nuts. Alright. They said he was like a tank, but clearly he's more than a tank. Clearly he's a damage-dealing monster. There isn't much else, surprisingly, on the store. I mean, is Grimoire altered? Grimoire is a spoiler. It's a brand new weapon that we may actually get to use tonight. Whispers in the Walls. Okay, this is specific for today. It just came out today. Okay. Laurels? I'm not really a fan of laurels. I don't know if that was radiation damage projectiles. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's neat. A display for Albrecht. Whispers in the Walls Community Glyph Bundle. Yeah, I'm surprised. There's not a lot in the store about this new update. Very intriguing. Normally there would be a lot. Okay, I guess the real question is, should I go in as Dagath? Or should I go in as Zephyr? And I think I want to go into it as Zephyr. Because I'm still learning Dagath. She's really fun and really strong, but... my favorite's still Zephyr. Going to have a favorite. Going to continue to have a favorite. I mean, I could keep this weapon on me for now. I'm leveling it. It's the Doorclave. I've also got a level for my Warframe, but I'm not really too keen on that at the moment. It's fine. He's fine. Oh, wait. Is my bow, I didn't mess up the colors. Sorry. I am very particular about that. Yeah, I did mess up. Okay. So we're going to do that. Do that. There we go. Epitaph. I never change the color of it. I like the way it looks. It's the one item I don't change. Okay. So we have to go find the man in the wall, and I believe it's on Deimos, as Lloyd told us. Let's go, let's go. I've got some tea. I made sure to start the stream with tea. Had to. Absolutely had to. Okay. Huh. Otak's here, but where's Grandma? Oh, she's right there. This place is interestingly barren. There's like nobody here. Normally there's like a lot of people here. It's because they're all literally not present. Oh, the Halloween stuff is gone. No. Let's go. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Hey man, how you doing?
So good to see you again.
Wait. Huh? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to walk in. Okay, I'm not supposed to walk into the Necrolisc. I'm supposed to, accept the quest. And that also explains why no one's there, because they're all doing the quest. Okay, wow. That is a first. Duh, me. Event, no. Quests. Whispers in the wall. There it is, there it is. Alright. Where do I go? How? Kalimos sequence. Kalimo. There we go! Yes! That's where everyone is. Everyone's doing the Kalimos sequence. Is it Kalimos sequence? I don't know. They come up with these very, very nice words from Greek or other old world languages. You learn a bit. That creeps me out. It creeps me out so much. Doing that throat singing. That's the man in the wall. Battle droids! The man in the wall creeps me out. There he is. Cat. Okay, I believe this is the cinematic that played during the big TennoCon reveal. So you guys haven't seen it. This is it. Kind of foreshadows. And there's one of those proto-Warframe kind of things. I say proto-Warframe. What if it's more advanced? I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Entrati here was ahead of his time. Also, he is Oregon? But he modified himself to look more like a human? Or he is a, you know, variant. Hard to tell. I don't know. We still don't know that much about the Orkin, despite all the lore. So there's a lot of reasons why they look different ways. Stargate. It's the sarcophagus. I don't know who this character is. They showed him before. He's a big cat. He's a very big cat. Whoa. No, loyal beast. This is so familiar from Stargate because they use these, the Gaul, which are an alien species, they use these sarcophagi to sleep and regenerate over long periods of time. So I was like watching this and I was like, wait a minute, that's very familiar. Crossover? No. So he's going to sleep for an unmentioned amount of time. And then he breaks the machine. Interesting.
My lonely vigil is over. Throw me to know, and on no account wake the family.
What if I ran over and woke somebody up?
Peace, but a solitary dream plagues me.
Okay. What is the dream?
Understand. Constructs cannot dream. And yet, I have. In my dream, one single name repeats. Kalimos.
Are you opening the door so I can just walk through the Warframe?
The memory surface
Nice.
locked away. This was no dream, Tenno. It was a precept. The Kalimos sequence.
Oh no. Bad things are gonna follow. Lloyd, let's go.
I must fulfill this dormant precept. The Kalimos sequence has
Kalimos sequence.
and it cannot be undone.
I think it's funny that a lot of these characters just come up with stuff on the fly. They're like, oh, by the way, this now, very important, you have to help. And they never warned us about it. Maybe they forgot about Albrecht and Tradi. It's a portal? No? It's an elevator. No. It's a whole hidden chamber behind... Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss the giant pool now. Alright. It's funny, they alluded to those, like, sigils on the wall when this Deimos update came out, and they said there's gonna be more about this in the near future. So, DE was hinting... What? Wait. Okay. It's all the, it's the whole language of the Oregon, or Orkin. What? What are these? It tells you about different things. Oh.
Loke. Void. From brooding gulfs
Okay,
are
it's
we
lore.
beheld by that which bears no name. Its heralds are the stars it fells, the sky and earth aflame. Corporeal laws are unwrit as suns.
We're not gonna
and
read
love
them all, it's gonna
retreat.
take a while.
To cosmic madness, laws submit, though stalwart minds entreat. In luminous space, blackened stars they gaze, accuse, deny. Roiling, moaning, this realm of ours in madness lost shall die. Carrion hordes trill their profane accord with eldritch plans. To cosmic forms from tangent planes, we end as we began.
Interesting. Sounds a little mad. I think he's probably looked too deeply at the stars.
I have one responsibility in the Kalimos sequence. Awaken the sleeper. But I cannot do it alone. Please,
Chair.
assist me once more.
Chair. Big chair. Oh no. I like this music. It's good. A secret laboratory. Wow. Pretty damn big secret laboratory. I'm guessing what I'm looking at is some sort of grid that's keeping the infestation from taking over this place. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I get to the door, it loads, and then it does nothing. Oh, I love the floors. Can we get like a place like this for the dojo? It'd be so cool. I love it. Oh god. That's where he is. That's where he is. Metagaming. We know where he is.
We are off the edge of the map and into the domain of monsters. Master Entrati never completed his final project, the vessels. The sequence dictates they cannot awaken before the sleeper does.
That's the man.
Do you hear that? Let us hope the sleeper is untroubled by such strangeness. Find
I
them.
think we already know who that is. Actually, our character was unconscious briefly, or has their memory wiped in that final moment after we killed Ballas, so we don't exactly remember. Lotus does, though. She's not saying a word about it. Okay. This is a really cool place. I'd love to see a new roguelike mode in this kind of map set, this tile set. It's really cool looking.
Necromex, poor abandoned things, still faithfully following Master Entrati's last command to defend,
To
So
destroy.
was Lieutenant, and them.
What did I miss? You're fools. I'm stuck. I hate that so much.
Master Entrati called it the Void Tongue.
Void Tongue.
He feared it was meaningless, and feared more that it was not.
So wait, what if he's not the man in the wall? The man in the wall is something he found in the void. And it possessed him and his... I mean, it clearly possessed his creation. I'm gonna be hypothesizing a lot because there's a lot of fantastic lore in this.
That book was like a diary to Master Entrati. Oh, grimoire. No doubt it holds the secrets of the vessels and of the Kalimo secrets.
I can't wait to get my hands on this new weapon. Yes! I'm a wizard!
The grimoire is very active.
It's so weak at the moment.
Reading you.
Okay, it's infinite ammo. Ooh. Ooh, that is cool.
Is likely to see a compendium of knowledge used as a weapon. But needs must. We need be in no doubt of your skill, at any rate.
I wonder if we can, like, change the spells in the grimoire. I mean, they said there's going to be more grimoires given time. But is there, like, a system to change how it performs? I don't know. I like it already, though. Also, I feel that the grimoire is a soft pass at the, soul frame, like, spell mechanics. So, might get a chance to see more of this system in that game. I like the sound of me flipping a page occasionally. A lot of junk to break. That was... What? Oh no, it's you. Oh! She's gone. Yep, that's the man on the wall.
Monstrous danger, these labs. Better off sealed. We can only hope the sleeper has been untouched by this vast horror, this great indifference.
So this terrain, I don't know if this terrain that we're seeing was originally what Deimos looked like before it became infested, or if this is a personification of what the Void looks like given solid mass. Because all we know about the Void at the moment is it's an empty, what's the word, entropic space. But this is like sand and rock. Look at it's like fusing with the Entrati stuff. So I want to guess what I'm seeing is the Void's physical form. But I don't know. It's very spooky. I want to explore, but there's no reason to. Fragmented tide.
I ask too much of you, Dane. These horrors must be stopped.
Horrors!
If these fragments want to unite,
Supposed to stop them from uniting. Oh wait, pulling them together, is that a good idea? He's like, don't let them unite. Okay, well I stopped it.
onward.
So I have no doubt we're going to be able to explore this area more. Right now it's just getting me used to the new enemy types, the new weapon. It's trying to tell me a bit of the story. There has been a train station here the entire time. Can you imagine it? Oh no! Some wild shit.
Master Entrati jealously protected his most adored possessions, be they objects or people. Come, the sleeper awaits.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna get into like a time travel arc. I wonder if Entrati had visited the past. So maybe there's like some wild connection. I mean, Warframe 1999 will be coming out at some point next year. And it's no secret Entrati was very fascinated by old world Earth. But where does that play into everything? I don't know. Okay. There's no reason to explore there, but I was curious. This is not Albrecht Entrati. This is the guy we saw that took a hammer to the coffin.
The Kalimo sequence has begun? Did he send you? Is he? No. No, of course he didn't.
I don't know who this character is.
Impossible.
This is, well, Lloyd,
Oh.
the original. All emotional centers very much intact.
The original Lloyd.
Did you have a good sleep?
The mustache should have given it away.
The helpful necroloid my Albrecht had made, so that I might have assistance and company. Perhaps that made it easier for him to leave. Resume your duties, construct.
Oh, he's so mean.
Construct.
Please, follow me.
Why is he so mean?
This is a Tenno, an orphan of the void, continuing the struggle our master abandoned.
A Tenno? A deserter, presumably.
No.
Is it not aware there's a war going on?
Oh my god, he doesn't know. The Orokin lost, man.
The war, too, is just a memory now.
Dude. The Orokin lost. You're free. Go home. Honestly, that would have been a much better, like, start to the story. It's like, basically, you wake up this guy and he's, like, hell-bent on restarting the war. Because he has no idea it's changed. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Why do we have to go in the mouth? Why? Ah. Gross. Disgusting.
Tenno, while Lloyd completes his inspections, you'd better meet the Cavia, a reminder of darker times. Though Master Entrati always hoped the awaited operator would be able to understand them.
Is that the giant construct there? Oh. What? It's a fish! Nord! Monitoring unit subject sent into Void by Entrati on mission? He sent a Nord into the freaking Void? What? And it survived? How? Oh no, you sent this into the Void too, didn't you? They all talk. Interesting. Overstimulated, sedative recommended, revival process ongoing, subject sent to void by Entrati. Well, I mean, it's clearly doing okay now. Things are like immortal, by the way, because they... Yeah, I guess they're like us. They went into the void. When they came out immortal. That's what happened to the orphans. I don't know what this thing is, but it's kind of cool. Aww, it's a cadfer. Server-like status. Extreme depression. No! No! No substitute made available. Species extinction imminent. Subject sent to void. No! So this is like one of the last of its kind. It's sad. It's adorable. Like a goat dog thing. I like it. Please tell me we can do a conservation effort and just get a bunch of those and release them on one of our ships. Just have a bunch of them. They're making a mess. They got into the waffles.
The vessels are unfinished, like a book one might one day return to.
Oh, tell me about it.
Barely. The sequence dictates I am to wait for their operator. Clearly that cannot be you.
Oh, you've no idea.
Oh, it can be. Tenno, Master
He should just said, oh, by the way, the Tenno slaughtered Ballas.
Colorless antique there. Use it.
Technically with the Lotus, but... Computer! Hold space. Okay, I realized what I was supposed to do. I messed up. Oh god. That's so creepy.
This isn't right. The transference stream. It's being diverted.
I'm inside it. So these vessels? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, am I gonna get to play Warframe 1999? This is Warframe 1999. Hang on. What? You said this was releasing next year. I thought this was Whispers in the Walls. What the hell? Oh, I don't know if this is copyright or not. I hope it's not. I mean, they've been pretty good so far about using non-copyrighted music. Okay, so those vessels, those giant marble statues, are kind of... They're not infestation-based technology. I'm guessing they're not proto-Warframes. I'm guessing they were his last project. They were supposed to replace the Warframes. As for this, I don't know if this is something that's happening or has happened or what. I know what I'm seeing. This is supposed to be a representation of the first game that Warframe was supposed to be, called the Dark Sector. But I don't know where this fits in the story at the moment. Okay, I guess we're playing Warframe 1999. Cool. I don't know who this guy is either.
Arthur, find a terminal. Check in. I need to know you made it.
Oh god. Oh god, the control scheme is like old Warframe. What the hell? Why did I just stumble? It's like old Warframe, man. It's so hard to move.
Feels like there's someone in my head.
Yeah, there is someone in your head. It's me. Hello. Oh, am I gonna get to see myself? Since I'm playing as this guy? Oh, that'd be cool. So is this like... Is this a video game that Entrati made, or is this actually like a cross-dimensional connection. Was the next step to make people be able to connect with other people throughout eternity?
Nearly done with this bitch of a year. I wish we could just start over. Find that Dr. Entrati bastard on day one.
Oh.
Then I wouldn't be alone on New Year's Eve.
Dr. Entrati. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be alone on New Year's Eve too. It sucks. I know. This place is really cool. Subway station. Hearing horrible things over there. I want to just look around. I'm very fascinated. Arcade machines. What if there's any, like, references? No, there's no... There doesn't appear to be any references to Warframe except for the writing. I think the writing is, something, but... Dang. Okay. Computer.
They found me. Keep going, Arthur. Find Dr. Entrati.
Yeah, this is 1999.
Hell, if you have to.
Dark Sector. Oh god.
Coming up to midnight, folks. Is your PC ready for the new millennium? Or are you one of the switched-on thinkers who can tell
Oh god, it's based around Y2K. That's right, Y2K. Oh no. This is what happened. This is how Warframe started. Oh god. I feel so weak. Oh, I'm getting Nightwave credits. Interesting. Is it real? I like that Warframe has games within games sometimes. Like, you got Flappy Zephyr, you've got the Dog Days Squirt Gun Challenge. This feels like it could be something like that. It's like you enter a console and you play a completely different mode of the game. Oh wait, I have abilities? Oh, that's right! Yeah, because he's... That's right! I know why. I know why I have abilities, because he's basically just Excalibur. No, I want to go there. Finish it. Okay, he's gonna turn around. He's gonna see Albrecht. So I remember seeing a little bit of this during the expo. Or, you know, he can pass out instead. Oh no, that's right, yeah. He wakes up to Cat. Happy Cat. Cat likes everyone. Yep, there he is. And he's gonna do a devilish grin. Which is going to tip us off. And I believe it's because he's the man in the wall. But it could be the man in the wall is something that poisoned him.
You are late.
There's that grin. Oh, that's so spooky. So spooky. Yeah, see that... It's like either he is or he's a part of it. I don't know.
So, Albrecht made it to 1999 in one piece.
Wait, he actually...
But that thing is still on his heels. Albrecht rarely smiled after his return from the void. And never like that. I smashed the casket for nothing!
So he is poisoned.
Followed him anyway!
So he actually did time travel. What? Is that what he did? He time traveled into 1999? Wait. Did the Orokin create themselves because of a time travel grandfather scenario? So he was all messed up in the head, and he wanted to go into the casket to time travel. To flee the man in the wall. And he kills him as he travels, so it could never come back, but apparently he's wrong.
Silence, creatures! It seems the murmur overloaded your connection.
Interesting.
Unfortunately for Albrecht's cherished Pom 2, not as future-proof as the label claimed.
Pom 2.
Alas.
Hey, Ken. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
The murmur. They're attacking the sensory network.
The murmur?
installed.
No.
Our eyes and ears. To arms, Tenno. Play the warrior and leave the tactics to me.
You doing pretty good? That's good. That's good.
Construct, I'm awake. Your one responsibility is fulfilled. Be with the family. They must be kept in the state of ignorance to which my Albrecht so wisely consigned them.
Interesting.
But
So the family does not know Albrecht Contrati has been down here the entire time. It's kind of a huge thing to know about. Open your arsenal and equip the grimoire. Equipment? Arsenal? Interesting. It's like the first time they want you to do this. Okay, where's the... Wait. Oh, it's a secondary. Intriguing. Appearance. Yes. Cool. Or skins? Ooh. Necrotech Tome. Can barely see it from the way my character's holding it. Okay. Oh, wait. I can add stuff to it. That's right. Let's go into this smart, shall we? It's always good during this time of year. That's good. It's already at max rank. Interesting. I don't think it will remain at max rank, but... capacity. What do I want on it? Does electricity. It has a riven it could get. That'd be really nice to have. Pathogen rounds. Could make it corrosive. Punch through. I don't think we really care about punch through. We'll add some viral there. Would be nice. Multi-shot. Yes. We'll probably want some... Galvanized. Oh, that's right. Direct damage per status. Critical damage. I haven't even bothered leveling that. I really should. I should get around to that. Creeping bullseye. Electricity. Oh yeah, fire rate. Fire rate would be nice. There we go. Alright, wants this over here. Love the lighting in this place. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the hub area for this whole update. And kind of like with the Zariman, we enter elevators to enter the world.
I'd crawl away in shame too, if I'd done what Lloyd did.
Wait,
Doesn't
oh, there you
that
are.
grimoire feel a little light?
Wait,
Wait, are you tempting me with power, man in the wall?
The murmur presumes to destroy our auditory and visual senses. In all the time I have been asleep, They have never once been so bold.
It talks.
Ignore the caveat, Tenno. If Albrecht ever understood their babble, he never bothered to share that knowledge with me.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
After all those years of creeping, silent encroachment, something has changed. Stirred them up.
Yeah, that would be us.
Never could be compelled to attack the man. Albrecht suspected they could no longer distinguish between the indifferents and himself. A theory he was reluctant to confirm. There is a defense system of sorts. Gather enough of the floating Warframe glyphs, and they should reinvigorate the organs you're here to protect. A fallback system, of course. A promised operator will show.
These guys are really strong. Oh, but Nadaruk just destroys them. Let's get to this thing. Oh. I thought that was a quest objective. Oh, I'm supposed to collect those. Okay, I see. It's like a Zariman mission. I like the Grimoire, but it's not leveled, so like it's gonna take forever to do anything with it. It's better off just using what I have. Stella! Stella! I just found Stella, guys.
Look at them. The indifference. He could have given lessons in indifference.
The indifference. All the animals can talk now. It's so weird.
Albrecht once thought the Carvia should have been destroyed. Failures all. But he briefly showed reluctance. And I saw no reason to punish them.
Reinforced.
for
I don't know
his
what that
negligence.
means.
I saw off Drannon's foes. I beat back.
I don't know what we're collecting.
By the void, I shall see the end of these monstrosities.
Break them. Break them all. I just know I have to collect like 50 of these. For reasons I'll never know. know what those floating things are. Just assuming if I keep collecting it, something good will happen. Because he didn't exactly explain the value of it.
We are still alive. Rejoin me and the Kalino sequence may proceed.
Okay, I did it. Maybe it, like, heals that machine that I'm defending or something? Got some new stuff. I don't know what these are for. Obols! Obols. I'm assuming those are the new currency for this. I don't know. Ah! I got scared by the Fibonacci. Started screaming. Hello, sir.
You're right, Fish.
Oh.
Lloyd could never figure things out.
Hi.
We have nothing to worry about.
You're exceptionally creepy in this update. Thank you.
If the Carvia have been babbling our secrets to the Murmur, I shall immolate the lot of them. Promise or no promise?
Immolate them?
It seems Albrecht said more than we heard. Despite the signal becoming corrupted, his words to you are preserved in the transference buffer. We should extract them. But for that, the
Transference
Palm
buffer.
2 requires
Nice.
a replacement board. And those are all hidden away in the Netra cells. You do understand that accessing a Netra cell without a key glyph is completely impossible?
No, I don't understand any of it. I don't know any of this technology. Well, I know lock means void. Thank you, friend. Thank you. You're majestic. Okay. Glowed for a minute there.
A key glyph. So, the Carvia have provided the very item we require. Very well. Proceed to the Netra cell at your own risk, Tenno.
Oh, great.
That babbling oddity may be sending you into a trap, and if you do end up in one, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Hey, this babbling oddity is a good boy, okay? Listen, you may not like him, but he's my only friend here. And I'm going to be right back, chat. I need to get a drink. I just figured it'd be a great way to just segue into getting a drink. Grab some snacks, get a drink, BRB. Look at that face. He's so cute. Okay, I got some soda. I like soda. I'd finished my tea, so soda seemed like the next step in the right direction. Obviously. I want one of these. I want one of these as a companion animal. Alright. It's too bad they're practically extinct. No. Enter the laboratories. So this is like introducing us to the different game modes that we can expect.
Key glyphs are a heavy burden for living beings to bear. Each type will impede you.
Enemies
in its own
explode with
way.
void energy. Good explosion or bad? Okay, that time I did a lot better. Doo-doo. Boom. Boom. More explosions. What's that down there? Oh, it's just another tube of lightning. It's fine. I like how the orb that I can create just lingers a bit. Oh. What? Oh no! He can control more than one!
Look
God.
at these things lying around. Abandoned.
Spooky. Spooky. Get some memories here. Take those pictures.
You are his demon, not mine. I won't listen.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
My apologies, Tenno. I shall refrain from further outbursts.
Okay, I thought I was in a boss fight, but apparently not. Damn it. Well, I can still make art out of that. It's fine. I don't think I have to fight these things. Don't think so. Why is this here? It's just a... Okay. Interesting. There's just a chair there. So I thought the man in the wall was going to attack us. But instead of attacking us, they were just taunting us. Lightning ball. Okay, that's a mirror. I can't go through that. I think that's a void mirror. Yeah, that's totally a void mirror. A really big one. But we go around it. We're not trying to go through it. We're trying to go around it. Also kind of disturbing that when we look through the void mirror, we're not seeing the generic void, we're seeing that new painting of hell, if you will. I'm getting distracted by all the icons. Okay. You're on their bosom. Nice. Good for you. Is this a... I don't know what this is. It looks like a cannon. Huh. Search radius narrow? Okay. Those are necromech cores. I don't think I have to go through... No, this is optional. Anything down here? I don't know if there's any, like, secrets or treasures I need. Like, there could be a lot I'm missing out on. Because with the Zaraman, you went to look for, feathers. But I don't know if there's anything I need to look for here. I'm sure it'll explain itself as time... Ow! As time goes on. Got it. Sorry to break all your stuff. There's a lot of the stuff here. I happen to need a lot of it. Get like some serious Path of Exile vibes though from this whole area. It kind of feels like Path of Exile. Not gonna lie. Locate the Metro cell. Now we get to locate it. Okay, it's a giant brain. Don't know what that's about. It's a very strange update. A lot of Warframe updates, though, start out like, basically, oh, you don't know about this. And you have to kind of, like, go with the flow until they reveal what it is, or it's part of a huger mystery. Like the very early updates to the game. DE is nothing but inventive.
Albrecht stored all manner of sentimental old junk in these. Insert the keycliff.
Okay.
The Netrocell's security apparatus is diligent. That door won't open while it can sense the murmur nearby. So eliminate them.
I like how I can fire off the secondary from the tome and then switch to my bow.
Necromites. The lab's automated systems are trying to lock down the Netrocell. Our only option is to destroy them.
Boom. Eximus, you guys used to be strong. Oh, there's still something in here. Where? There you go. They said there was a new faction in the game. I don't know if it's these new kinds of... I don't know if it's the Murmur or these Necromech constructs. I think it's the Murmur. And that sounds like a far better enemy. So far, the Murmur aren't really proving to be that difficult. They're like, oh, don't let them combine. I'm seeing like an arm and a leg just crawling across the screen. Yeah, there's like legs there. Yeah, there were legs there. My bow's too strong.
I was a fool not to see the resemblance before.
Ooh, ribbon sliver. This is the room where we got the tome. Nice. Do we have to fight him inside the red circle? There's a murmur. That I don't know. They're not putting up much of a threat. It's just very easy to deal with them with my godly Warframe. I almost feel bad for them. I truly do. Boom. I wonder if the explosion radius thing would work with this tome. Because I could make that orb even larger. Kind of cool. It says find the drone and destroy it to continue, but I'm not seeing the drone in particular. I've just been running around killing random things. Oh, wait, he's over there. Okay, he's not even over here. Wow. I don't know why it was showing me the whole red area. Okay, well, I killed it. It's dead now. The more you know. Ooh, hands. Cool. Okay. Getting a little bit surrealist here. Did he actually make it to 1999, or is this all in my head?
You should have left well enough alone, kiddo. It'll never get better if you keep on picking at it.
You're freaking me out. Okay.
Excellent. Return to me with the bolt, Tenor.
Worrisome that I'm seeing things that shouldn't be in here. Not the Man in the Wall. Man in the Wall, I've been seeing the Man in the Wall for a while. It's it's the fact that the whole 1999 vision thing is happening here in my head. It's like everything is coalescing into one flat reality. It's very alarming. But then again, since the DeVary paradox, I mean, I guess that shouldn't be the biggest strange thing ever to happen. Part of me's thinking that like the events that have been leading up here with this game are going to create Soulframe's universe as a result. Like, the stuff that we do here affects time itself and changes a reality. Because they said Soulframe, although it's not Warframe, they said it takes place in an alternate universe. Kinda almost pseudo-confirming that it's relatively the same, but different. Vastly different. So it's like, what if we do something that really messes up everything and causes a ripple that changes or makes that atomic fallout? Radiation damage, magazine capacity. Wow! A radiation damage mod? It just gives you flat radiation. Now that's intriguing. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be viral ones.
Thank you. A moment, please.
A moment, please. Let me just play with my Legos. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Would you do the honors?
What, you scared you're gonna see some weird zombie metro shit going on?
Arthur, Tenno, forgive me.
Yes.
I need Lloyd to understand why I had to leave without him. Why I forced him to destroy the device after I had gone. And why I could never say the words he so needed to hear.
Oh. Okay. What?
If I had remained in the Deimos laboratory, Lloyd would never have been safe from him. You know of what I speak.
Yes.
And so I retreated to the only place in history where that entity could not easily follow, to draw his greedy eye away from Lloyd.
Okay.
Tenno, I require your trust. Craft the little curio whose blueprints you will find in the computer's memory. Complete the Kalimos sequence. Repair. Rebuild. When the time is right.
I still think he's a bad guy.
Me.
Probably not intentionally. Like, I think he is so poisoned by the man in the wall at this point that when we find him, there's nothing left. Just whatever's been left over.
The skin of a martyr doesn't suit you, Albrecht. If something mattered, he'd have found a way. It's too late. You heard him, Tenno. He requires your trust.
Craft the bloody
So
thing.
craft the bloody thing.
How honest. You know all that crap you've been gathering for years? I want you to build something out of it. Okay. We have to return to the orbiter. I want to say before I move on, I'm kind of hoping, because they show us transferring into these vessels, as they call them, and I'm kind of hoping that maybe in the future we get a, like, Attack on Titan game mode, where we get to control one of these. It'd be interesting. It's like, there's like a city of Grenier or whatever, and they're trying to, I don't know, colonize the void or whatever now that they can. I have no idea what's ahead, but I'm just hypothesizing. And you can actually just get inside one of these things and just destroy their city. That'd be so freaking cool. Okay, go back to your ship. Yes. Sanctum Atomic Papa? Huh? There's a lot of new words being thrown at me. Gotta remember all this. It's gonna be hard. Okay, so this is the part of every quest where they want you to construct something.
Tick tock.
Oh god.
Kiddo. You don't want to be late again.
Hi. Oh, you're just gonna sit there, okay. Shrill Voca. A void tongue cry trapped in the stone. Crucial to unraveling the secrets of the murmur. Maybe that's not a good idea, considering you speak the void tongue. Okay. I'll take a minute. Alright. So yeah, this update is going to shed more light on this character here, the man in the wall, who appears as you, who takes the form of your character, and constantly harasses Tenno. Like, when you first meet the man in the wall, you already know that they're up to no good. So the fact that they're still roaming around doing terrible, terrible things, and now they're like released, more or less, because of what happened with Ballas. He tried to open up the void. He opened the void to consume you. And what ended up happening was the man in the walls, at first I thought it was his true form, but it appears to be one of those vessels came out alongside this shadow representation of our character. Very, very spooky stuff. Very interesting. I have no idea where this story is going, but interesting that the Lotus is being very quiet about it, too. I thought she'd have more to say about this, considering she already knew exactly what she was looking at. She must know more than we do. Or it could just be, the whole Void Tongue and the Murmur and all this shit is so eldritch and you're gone. Spooky that no one knows anything about them.
Will do to help us.
Okay, let's head back. New voice. Let me guess, we're gonna learn how to speak the Void Tongue, and it's gonna cause some big problems. I heard a lot of people saying there's a lot of like Dune in this. I don't know if it's because of the throat singing kind of thing, or the fact that it is supposed to be subtly Dune themed. It'd be really cool to be able to have the voice, the Void Tongue, and just tell a bunch of enemies to do something. You can like tell them to freeze or kill each other or something. Alright. Weirdest looking gargoyle I've ever seen, but sure.
Albrecht may have told you to build that thing, but given how he used people and threw them away, he may not have cared for your safety. If that gargoyle is a threat, you must take it from the sanctum immediately. Now, activate it.
Wait, you wanted me to build it. He wanted me to build it, you wanted me to build it. Then you said, well, wait a minute, it might also be a bomb or something. So, yeah, by the way, maybe don't keep it around, but I want you to totally activate it. Okay.
If ignorance is bliss, then
What?
you, Tenno, must be exterminated.
You can talk now. For
Come on,
reals.
then. Bring it closer. Wakey, wakey.
Oh my god.
Where did that come from? Identify
It's the fish!
Please, Lloyd, let them figure it out.
I've already figured it out.
Here, in the jar. What? The fish with the big brain? Yes, the fish with the big brain. Can we please finally get this interminable process over with?
The fish with the big brain.
Albrecht used you to give the Carvia a voice, just as he used me to keep them alive. Such a resourceful man.
Okay, Fibonacci.
So, here we are then. The best of what's left. Clearly, Papa's plan was countered.
Papa.
Color me
Calling him Papa.
surprised. Right then. We may proceed with the sequence.
You animals have observed us all this time, have you not? You've given yourself a role in the sequence?
Indeed we have.
Indeed, we have.
Come, Lloyd. It's named after Papa's favorite pet. Spare the rod and spoiled. We know the fragmented ones are heralds of the indifference. We know the chosen operator must summon and destroy them.
Oh, we have to summon the very bad stuff. Cool.
Regrettably, you,
Cool.
Lloyd, have made this impossible.
Choose your words carefully, fish.
I don't know, the fish is starting to make a lot of sense.
The grimoire is incomplete. The final page hidden away by Lloyd. Oh, be a darling and retrieve
We
it.
do upgrade the book.
That's all. Run along.
I mean, I don't know if we upgrade the book like I was hoping we would, but...
The gift of decency was clearly not bestowed upon the Carvia, Tenno. But I cannot deny the page's current status is lost.
Talk! I can talk! Hey, hey! Oh, Mr. Lloyd! Mr. Lloyd! Where is Papa? Why did Papa leave us? Mr. Lloyd!
Why did Papa leave us?
Papa's gone. We could all be gone too. In an instant, like,
No!
we have to keep quiet.
My boy!
Okay.
My boy, you're fine. You can talk all you want. Don't be scared. Oh, that's funny. I don't know, I kind of did prefer them when they weren't making sense. Just because it's like, what the hell?
Allow me to boil this down for you. Should the indifference's corrupting touch reach us and take back
I have a
our
huge grin on my
speech,
face. This is so
we
such a
would
weird
be
experience.
screwed. So, realign and eradicate the murmur in this patch before the big bad gets word that Lloyd's awake and the fish is talking.
Tenno, there is some truth to what fish says. That page was the last thing my Albrecht ever wrote. Meant for me. Since I have no interest in reading his endless self-justifications, I hid it away instead. But with all this chaos, it's undetectable.
Thing is, they're talking about, like, him doing something, but they don't explain exactly what happened between him and the Void. My guess is he kept dabbling too deep in shit, got in over his head, attracted the attention of the Man on the Wall. I was thinking he is the Man on the Wall, and he might still be, like, corrupted by it, but he clearly isn't the origin of it. But he clearly is the origin of attracting its attention, it seems. So I'm supposed to kill everything.
So long as the indifference is missing a digit, it is confined to the strands of Kra. Don't ask me, your old tiny mind would likely pop into the strain of understanding.
It's missing a digit. Well, there's a thumb on our railjack. And it seems to match the vessels.
The strands of Kra
Also, that thumb is missing on the Man in the Wall.
conceptually embodied timelines, if you will.
Papa's daughter excelled at explaining complicated concepts in childish terms. I see now where she learned it.
Forgive me for not letting them combine. You can let these enemies combine into one, like, huge, scary enemy, but if I can kill them, I'll kill them. I don't want them to become powerful. They don't deserve it. A hand roaming around. It's like these consoles here, and I don't know if, like, they all serve a purpose later on or something. Or if they're just for looks. I don't know. What the hell? Doing some weird light show shit. Come on, get destroyed.
Arousing as I'm sure this is new, the rest of us are moments away from an extinction grim, black, and final.
No.
So, if you would be so kind, finish up so I can point you toward that sodding page.
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Interesting enemy. This place is insanely beautiful.
Bravo! It was a long walk towards competence, but here you are. Now, please, the page.
No, please. The page.
How about you
Whoa.
give me the page instead, kiddo?
No.
Consider it part of our deal.
I noticed they changed the Man of the Wall's hair color. Normally it's supposed to be a complete one-for-one for your character, except for the eyes. Oh, there's the page. Look how floppy it is. And gooey. It's literally got void on it. Hell yeah. has unlimited power. I hope this actually upgrades it.
It's done.
Not just cosmetic.
Keep it to yourself, Tenno. I'm damned if I'm giving Albrecht the last word.
Wilhelm raps
Uber.
upon the untimed door and sends Grimoire. We are undone. We've been rumbled.
We've been rumbled. So sorry. It sounds like the man in the wall is attacking. Because he didn't get the page. Why does he want the page? I don't know. Get into the mouth. Go, go, go. Very spooky. Super spooky. So spooky. Oh, that was a new sound.
Tenno, are you there? Oh, thank Void. Listen, the Murmur diverted your extraction
not
jump.
thank
We need you
Void.
back at the Sanctum now. Hurry!
Maybe don't thank the Void, because that's where all this shit's coming from. Go, 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 go. God, that audio is crazy. It's like coming around my head. Gotta have surround sound, man.
It takes. It took my future. It's taking the labs inch by inch.
You guys still okay?
Won't let it take his bloody career.
No, they've been rumbled! No! Oh no, they're alive. They're just hiding. It's okay, I'll save you.
The solid indifference seeks
Oh
a path through the
my
wall. And then
God.
Tenno, through you. Keep it at bay.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. They're trying to combine. Easy spot there, liver. It's asking a question. Oh, it's doing it again!
The strand holds. The indifference approaches. Soon, it will take on mass.
Shot the guy. I just shot the real Lloyd. It's fine. You can't die from my attacks. So my guess is, because it's released, it's been just consuming matter now to bring the void into our reality. Okay.
There is nothing for you here. Get out.
I don't know how to fight this thing.
The grimoire must speak with its own voice.
How do I do that? Connect it to the gargoyle. Oh, we have to literally flee. Interesting. My book stronger, please. Make it stronger. I do like that the gargoyle has the
You gave
Nork
me
space.
back my sight, but I would not spare you a glance. my voice, but I never spoke to praise you as I should have. For you were my right hand, my strength, my support, my sanctuary. Even when the galleries hurled scorn upon me, your sole desire was to suffer it in my stead.
So that final page was him apologizing for the way he treated him. I don't know what that ability was. Not a fan of it. Okay, he went back to being invulnerable, so we have to talk to the book again. Turn the page.
On your first day of service, you aspired to be worthy of me. I only wish that I could have been worthy of you, my lord.
Sad. It is really cool to see this many enemies, though, just coming out of nowhere to attack. Oh, it makes sense now. We were looking at a giant sandstorm before. It was hiding one of those constructs behind it. Yeah, how do I fight it? Oh. Just knocked me out of my Warframe. What's happening to my hands? Oh, I went inside. Oh, are we gonna have to fight in this giant body? Okay. Let's kill it. Vessel battle. Oh wait, but we know how to use the void. Oh, look at the eyes of the other one. Wait, what? I am so confused. What did we just do? Forgive it? Question mark? I don't understand what just happened. Nice ring.
This stillness. Tenno. No. Operator.
The strand of claw has been cut, while the indifference remains undeterred. I foresee a grim and continuing struggle to safeguard Papa's laboratory from its fell and ruinous grasp.
I am so
Indeed.
confused.
I shall not waver.
So instead of attacking the man-in-the-wall controlled vessel, we gave it reassurance and it just left the body. Or is it because it's alone? Like, it's just eternally alone? But then he says it's undeterred, so it clearly is coming back.
Protect the vessels. Repair. Rebuild. So runs the Kalimo sequence.
I'm so confused.
And such is our task. In the version of the past we saw, my Albrecht said we were too late. The solution, naturally, is to arrive on time next time. You keep the murmur at bay, I shall fulfill my role. Punctuality. The Entrati family never could arrive on time without my help. And so, here I am, back to my old role, the diligent servant. Albrecht would have smiled at that, I think.
What did he say where you live?
He said,
oh, I get to choose what he said. Well, I've always picked neutrals, so.
my last sight of your face must not be marred by tears.
So this is only the beginning of the story. I'm glad it's only the beginning.
A deal. The deal was shook.
We didn't have a deal.
A little handshake.
Oh wait, no, we did. That's right.
Though from the deal, the weak child ran.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yet
that.
still, we end as we began.
Yeah, so he's completely messed up in the head from her. Or it. Vision of the past, promise, bleak future. Expected assistance, and Kavi offered a precious second chance. Memory of love holding the indifference at bay. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Prepares to send you back, perhaps this time you will not be late. Okay, so now I think I understand more about what this whole thing was. So it consumes matter. The man in the wall consumes matter. They're calling it the indifference. It's the man in the wall. Consumes, because it's part of the void. We already know when the void comes in contact with things, it warps them into its own image. So it consumed Albrecht. It completely twisted him. So he is partially controlling this thing. So he is telling, Lloyd is telling us that Albrecht and him had a falling out, and that he felt Albrecht was very abusive, very detrimental to everything he had built and the people that worked for him and the creatures that he was caring for. So he had this, like, oh, he was such an asshole. He's an asshole, but I loved him, but he was an asshole. So when this vessel is approaching us to destroy everything, it is partially Albrecht, because he is now a part of the man in the wall. Instead of reacting with the same hate and violence, it's like we're reassuring him. And it broke him for a second. For a second, it broke him. And that was the unexpected move that it couldn't have foreseen. But it's angry now. It's more angry than it was, because this was apparently some gesture of power it cannot repeat just yet. So he's saying he's going to send us back in time to stop this again?
Succumbing to optimism.
I don't know.
You've met the animals, the catastrophe Albrecht saddled me with. Well, any ideas?
This is very fascinating, but very strange.
Their roles were intended to be filled by qualified personnel. People. Instead, we have this. It's bad comedy.
Hey, those
They're
animals are
imprinted with
precious.
whatever information they need to function, and an understanding about current state of affairs. including Albrecht's absence. They were sent into the void using a bell of the same design that Albrecht initially used. The void got in, somehow. Again. One of the animals was lost, and the rest came back like that. We placed them in stasis, pending a proper examination. For them, the disaster, intelligence, and selfhood all occurred only hours ago. They're psychological shrapnel. And they're all we've got.
They're psychological shrapnel.
See what you can do with them. I simply do not have the time.
I'm guessing the other animal he's talking about is the cat. But no. Yes? No. No, it can't be the cat because he said that it never came back. Clearly, we saw the cat.
I know.
Okay. Standing. It's all based on sound.
This ought to keep the group so much of what
Trade
we do
for
resembles
Voca.
magic. No wonder
Okay,
we
so
found
we have
demons
stuff
in
we
the
can
forbidden-
trade
I'll
between.
just pop off and be patient with me, Tenno. I am still adjusting
what
to this era.
am I looking at? Oh, these are all arcane boxes. Okay. That's a lot of arcanes. Oh, but these are from all the big things. Are you shitting me? That's amazing. I don't know if any of these are new. No, some of these I've seen before. So it's basically a system to get arcanes and solely arcanes for a single currency.
Very good, Tenno. To better times ahead.
Okay, that's really cool. What do the critters offer for services or info?
Mr. Tagfer is very still and very quiet. Like a dead thing in the hot green thing I think that came from. Jungle. He must be practicing. Mr. Tagfer? Wow, he's really good at that. Dead thing.
Wow, he's really good at that.
Is Min a dead thing? Can my friends be dead things? Can I be a dead thing? Oh, Papa will bring her back. Papa can do that. Papa won't let us be dead things. Papa, Bark, loves us. Yes, Bark. Yes, Bark, Bark. Mr. Fibonacci. He'd know. Papa's plan. Papa's
No,
plan. he
Fibonacci,
said.
not
So,
Fibonacci. Oh, I feel so bad for them.
Take that one. Oh, no. That one.
Okay.
Or-
Bunch of cool shit.
I'm helping.
Fabrica Anatomica scene. Fragmented Gorge. Ah, there's that hammer. Interesting. It's got a heavy attack synergy. Necromech stuff. Interesting. Okay, these are new. Melee animosity. Melee hit gave 42% critical chance of your next heavy attack up to 420%. That is crazy. On ability cast, gain 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes. 25 seconds. Stacks up to 240%. That's amazing. Melee kill, 210 armor for 10 seconds. Awesome. Melee electricity status. So when you commit to an electricity status on melee, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 20 meters for 18 seconds. Cannot refresh while active. Huh? Oh, wait. Okay. So if you create a melee static status, there's a chance it'll explode within a 20-meter radius and apply that to everyone. That could be nuts. In 30% melee damage for every 200 current shields, up to 420% bonus half for overshields. Wow, that's interesting. kill an enemy affected by magnetic status for 45% chance to pull in enemies with an 18-meter radius. Okay, now that one really speaks to me. That could create some stupendous builds. Because before... Okay, let's think about this. You see me play Zephyr a lot. And what I do with Zephyr is I, like, vacuum enemies into one small location. There's only a few Warframes that have this capability. Nidus is another. He likes to pull enemies into one little location. This enables you to add this to a melee weapon. If you kill something with the melee... actually, it just says kill an enemy affected by magnetic. I don't know if it needs to be the melee weapon. But the fact is, if you have a magnetic status proc at all, you can pull all the enemies into that location. Now, I don't know how many arcanes we can have on melees, but let's just think for a moment. If you could combine this and this together, you'd have a very stupid build, because everything would get tagged with your electricity status, and if you have magnetic on top of that, they'd all get tagged with magnetic, so there's a chance that each of them is going to pull multiple enemies into each other for one big murder storm. Okay. Corvex. Alright. So Corvex just happens to be... Like, he's not even part of the story. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I could have shinies. I could get some of these shinies. I don't think I want to do that. I'm guessing Stella's pretty valuable. Like that his name is Bird 3. Poor boy. I'm guessing there were more birds. I mean, he was talking about other animals that aren't even there anymore, but... Okay, where's my blessed boy?
Love you too, baby.
Aww.
1 minute, I existed only...
Who is he talking about?
And flee? And breed? The next
I was me.
Me.
Yeah.
But Min.
They keep talking about Min.
Time to be Min?
That's the other animal. Must be the other animal.
Before. She and I. We were the last. Did you know that?
Oh, she was another one of him.
There's no more us.
Oh, that is so
no
sad.
Fur and Min.
Now that he has sentience.
No soft calls. No gentle nuzzling muzzle.
Oh.
No little Tagfurs. No little Mins.
That is so sad.
Ever. Fibonacci says we have to trust that it's all part of Papa's plan.
So that was his mate.
How?
And they're gone now.
Why? And now I have a purpose. So the fish says.
So the fish says.
In the ways in which I have been instructed. But all I want is to be with her. Min.
Oh, I really hope this is a happy ending, because that's just sad as hell. That is so freaking sad.
Never wanted anyone to know what he was up to.
Oh, we could get Archon shards. Okay. Netrocells is secured by key glyphs found in the anchor hold. To leave the anchor hold, squad must carry all 4.
They're on a rotation timer. Only one Netrocell can be opened at any given time. And before you can do that, you've got to find the Netrocell and neutralize any opposition. Impossible for a guy like me, but maybe not for someone with a working pair of opposable thumbs.
Okay, so that's like a brand new raid event.
Hello, I've kicked dirt,
Papa.
galloped through sand, but that out there...
I'll do that after I talk to all the animals.
It's just nothing. It's not natural. Sometimes it looks like Papa's vessel is sinking in, like, quicksand, but it doesn't move. I hope you can control it.
Well, he just said we could control the vessel again, so I'm guessing they're planning some sort of vessel combat system. Would have to be very limited, though, because of how large they are.
Internal monologue. Ah, yes. Operator, correct? Drifter, perhaps? You'll find our merry band share that unconventional relationship with their appellations. I am Fibonacci. Papa's design has uplifted me to function as the coordinating factor of this little group. You, may have heard that one of our number was consigned to paradise before our return from the void. Min, Tagva's mate. Yes, most unfortunate.
Sad. That's so sad.
It is the good and the young who forge our future, laying their lives upon progress's unfeeling anvil. Now, let us apply ourselves to the grand work at hand, and deny our minds melancholy's frigid caress. To work!
To work. Okay, so he has the standing.
Gather the others.
We need Shrill Voca.
To all of you.
It's the most expensive of those. And bounties, the normal missions. Okay. Alchemy. I don't know what alchemy is. Oh, there's just so much new shit. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, I think we want to do one of those other missions first. But let's quickly check our standing here. So in order to get this... No. This is to turn it in. Okay. Laboratories. It just tells you where it is. Could use some universal medallions. And quite honestly, this is a good time to do that.
Research keeps the Garvia busy, and that keeps the debris of...
So that got us to 5K already.
Let us learn from it. We appreciate it. Arcane.
To trade for these, I need Entrati Lanthorns. I apparently ran out of them.
In my view.
To get those, we gotta go to...
I'll just...
What do you call it?
I trust.
We gotta go to the...
Papa saw promise in you.
I keep forgetting the name of it. So my brain is kind of fuzzy tonight. We gotta go to the Zaraman to get those. But I think we can still find these doing missions. Bounties aside.
The bell. Everything that happened?
I feel bad for this little guy.
I wish I could remember. But it's all just flashes. Horrible flashes.
I just want to give him a hot cup of coffee.
Do you need me?
Maybe get his mind off things.
In my humble
cocoa.
opinion, you'll last longer with a... Bye.
Alright, where do I go? In here? Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I don't know what this mission is going to entail. It could have been one of the things we saw, or it could be something completely different.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Losing health every second, killing enemies restores health. Oh, okay. So you take these negative modifiers. Okay, I have the Vanquisher one. So you have to choose a key glyph.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
I'm not worried about the Eximus.
key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Well, I can't because he's using the computer. What am I supposed to do? Okay, only one person has to do that.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coated with partial
So you could make this really difficult for yourself
even he got lost down here.
by picking a bunch of the same modifiers. I mean, it looked like we had two people who chose extra Eximus, so myself and another guy. Imagine if all 4 people took it. Or maybe the vampirism one, where you're just losing a bunch of health constantly. I don't even know what we're looking for. This place is pretty. So it wants us to pinpoint the location. Basically just search around for the different waypoints. And then we meet up and we destroy the bots? Was it? I think so. Pretty easy. Let's flip through the holes. Okay, it's back this way. Of course. It's the wrong way, Garrett. What are you doing? There we go. Or you could get caught on every staircase in between. I don't know. It was a thing. Oh, I still have the Grimoire. Nice. So I guess they just guaranteed to give you the Grimoire, no matter what. So it's basically like the Nadaruk of this thing.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The
Security's freaking out.
Till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
That thing has a lot of health. I don't know what it is. Am I limboed? Is there a secret limbo there? 'Cause that's kind of irritating. Oh, you can't use guns. Shit. I don't know what this thing is, but looks like some necromech thing.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Let me up. Damn it. It's clearly not around here. Or it got destroyed already. I don't know. It's not, like, very clear where it's supposed to be. It's saying it's over there, but... I'm guessing it's supposed to be like an Easter egg, because we had trouble before finding it. Or maybe like the Zara Man, it's a little bugged on day one. It could also be in the walls, because there are those vents. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a freaking Easter egg hunt. Oh, no. Okay, that's actually very clever. Annoying, but clever. Forces you to rethink, like, where you're fighting. It's like, oh, you could just run around like you are, but truthfully, you're looking for something secret, something hidden. So we're still looking for another? I think we are. I think the problem is with this character, I like to move very fast. So locating these robots is going to be a little bit difficult.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
This guy's ammo out. Why not? Stella! You have no idea how badly I want to scream Stella right now. It's fine. Resist the urge. Okay, so we'll find that one.
Necromites are slowing us down.
Yes, they are. Don't worry, I'll smash them. Let's go smash. It's in this room. Somewhere. Is it in this room? It's got like a thing stuck on me now. No. No, it isn't. It's glitching out. Okay, cool. So I don't know where it is. Or it's been destroyed already and it just doesn't know where to put it. Yeah, it's saying it's over here now. Okay. I'm guessing it got destroyed. Which is good. These guys have like tower resistance, I think. Because hitting it with everything I have won't go down easy. Very horrifying. Right? Can't use a necromancer. Okay. There's so much crap on screen, I don't know what's happening. I think we're winning.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back
We
to the
did it. Oh, he has a star. Nice. Okay, that's the big loot up there.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
So we get Lanthorns doing this as well, which is nice. The person's like, oh, this was really cool. Yes, it is very cool. Very cool. A little irritating that you have to go all the way back to the start to leave. I mean, maybe I got so used to the whole way that the Zarman did it, but no, my thing isn't appearing. No. No. There we go. Okay. Got it. was hoping I could put it in front of the portal. Couldn't. So we got one of the Voca, which is nice. It's used to get our rep up even further.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Okay.
Tenno,
I got the
Warframe
Corvix
Corvex
blueprint.
was designed by my Albrecht's own hand to protect the chosen operator from the hazards of his laboratory.
Okay.
This design is yours, by right. I intend to keep the promise I made to him. When the time is right, and the equipment repaired, I will assist you to travel back to the past, to the pivotal year of 1999.
And that's teasing
Perhaps
Warframe 1999.
Between us, we may change history, Lloyd.
So I guess we fight the man in the wall in the past.
Chosen operator. A friendly suggestion. You could do so much more with those melee weapons of yours.
Melee,
I donate
arcane
my
adapters,
wisdom
melee upgrade
on both
segments.
Tool and technique. Listen well. Tenno-kai, a fighting technique fusing void and bestial instinct. Raw power. While I have never used Tenno-kai,
Well, no, you're a fish.
I understand it perfectly. Somewhat of a mind master. Enough so that lost materials
Put that fish in a mech.
Tenno-kai
Give him a
have been
sword.
stored just out of my reach in the sanctum.
Yeah.
Tools. Papa was not one to rest.
Okay.
Use this segment to unlock
So.
full potential for your arsenal. The arcane was
I mean, I know how these
science
work. I
that Papa
add
studied
this
well.
to my ship,
The
and then I
convexity
can
of
start
my
applying
bow
the stuff to my
magnifying
weapons.
glass on his research, and now your gain. Install
I
this segment,
understand this.
Acquire melee arcanas, find Tenno-kai modules, and observe the results. A swift deletion of your foe.
Swift deletion of your foes. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, Mentor's Legacy. Enables Tenno-kai. They should have, that picture should have been, what's his face? Alright. Hey, everyone's here now. Cool, look at that. Wow. Alright.
One month. I have a small battery of. Sometimes I wonder how much.
So
of
I
this
can get more
Albrecht's so
Voca. Oh,
kind.
no, no. Bello Voca
But I
is
try not
the
to think about it.
hardest one to get. I thought Shrill was. We're gonna get a Shrill, because we
Will
need
there be
it
anything
to
else,
progress.
Our service is but a shadow of yours.
And we're gonna see about progressing.
Yes, good, good.
Rank
Gather
up.
the others.
We need 3
I
of
have
those.
something to
Okay.
say to all of you.
I don't know what he was going to say to everyone, but...
One struggles to
I
gather
have
the
something to say to all of you, but I won't.
Hey, yellow. You got it.
We can't afford any of that stuff, because we don't have the stuff. Wait. Wait. Hang on. So we have the tome, but I didn't even see this before. Wait, what? A Helmuth coalescent segment. Fuse Archon shards into more... Whoa, wait, I could just make better Archon shards? Are you kidding me? Oh, we need that. That's the best thing. That's the best thing here. But also, I saw this, I was drawn to this, and I'm like, wait a minute. I already have the Grimoire. But it says that we can use tome mods. Which I wonder... Okay.
Are they too good?
I have the tome, though. So why is it... Oh, wait a minute. No. No, we already have the tome. That's in case you destroy the tome. That's why they have that there. Okay. Never mind. I got excited. I was like, oh, cool. I said there's Grimoire tome mods, but I don't know where they
How
are.
many and where do I set them?
You'd think that they would sell them, right? Unless you have to find them. Or they're part of a blueprint. Kind of wish the whole floor didn't cave in, because it makes it very inconvenient for just rolling around and traveling. I'm foreseeing myself rolling into that pit. You can get Aya doing this. Nice. Okay.
Now that you're here, Tenno.
Now that you're here.
Yeah.
I think we should take a look at what the... Well, first of all, we should probably go back to our ship. Because we have to install that thing to even use those in the first place. But we can mess around with the melee arcanes. I don't think we have one yet, but we could totally install some in our weapons. Yay, we got it. Okay. And I guess my big question is, what weapon would I install it in first? I mean, I have a lot of really good weapons. Barb of the Underworld, though, was easily one of my best. I don't know. So, do we have any segments at all? Melee Arcane Adapter. Okay. Where is my inventory? I have two. No, you know what? We should use our first one on War, because War is easily one of our strongest weapons. Period. Because of that flawless Riven that we rolled a long time ago. So I want your appearance to match me. I don't have any. Okay. But it's unlocked. Good. So I can get some random relics. Now you can get Aya in these. Damn it. I don't want Aya in those. I just wanted relics. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I don't need those. What I need is mods. I mean, I could still get relics, but I wonder, do they have any Grimoire stuff on the shop? They do. They do. They do. A universal orb on death. That's powerful as heck. Killing all enemies grants allies affinity range, shield recharge, shield recharge delay. Reduces the armor and shields of other enemies within affinity range. Okay. Nice. Grants allies with affinity range, fire rates. So it's based on your affinity range. I don't know what controls affinity range. Alternate fire increases ability efficacy by 4%. 20 seconds after each enemy hit, stacks up to 15 times. That's pretty powerful. Alternate fire increases ability duration for each enemy hit, stacks up to 15 times. Alternate fire increases ability strength by 4%. That's insane. Yeah, I will get these. Ah! No! I had platinum. Oh, I lost my platinum. No! I ran out of platinum. No! I'll have to get these off stream. But I have a 50% off the platinum at the moment. So it makes it insanely cheap. Makes it insanely cheap to get platinum. Definitely. Darn it. I'll have to get those. Okay. Oh, I like how there's like a head there now. It's like, oh yeah, don't mind the floating head. It's okay. Okay, I can claim the Nightwave rewards as well. I could have sworn I had more platinum, but I forgot that I had purchased the Dualahan during Halloween, so lots of fun. Lots of good fun. Let's get our Nightwave thing here. Cool. I don't know what that is.
And we
Oh, that's the color of the credit this season. They were thinking about discontinuing this, like just re-rolling the same Nightwave, but it seems they had a change of heart. This is like the first new Nightwave. Yeah, I mean, all this stuff is really not good at all. Except for the, you know, weapons. These all are Deimos-themed weapons, too, because since it's taking you back to Deimos, they expect this is the content you'll be doing. Index, that's pretty easy. Kill enemies with cold damage, mercy kill. Complete bounties on Orb Valis, complete Zarman, complete the Archon Hunt. I'll have to do that at some point, but I definitely want to go back and do this really difficult mission, because this difficult mission can give us really nice shit. Such as, you know, a Tal Forge Archon Shard. And it's really cool that you can eventually craft those. So I'm going to grab another drink of soda, and I'll be right back. I knew I was going to like this little guy, because he is the best mission. The best mission. Wow. 1 second. I have returned with a soda. So we have a chance of getting a melee Riven, or so, arcane. God damn it, that's too many terms. Oh yeah. I forgot to look at the restrictions. Yeah. So the enemies are very strong. No respawns. Consumables. And you can't summon in the cooldowns. Yeah.
I understand.
We didn't have any trouble with that, though. I mean, one of those enemies was insanely powerful, but it wasn't really posing a threat. Twist. Ah! Slain enemies explode with void energy. Lose health every second.
Now you have to find the Netracell.
High current electricity targets the bearer every few seconds. Or... Whoop.
Yeah, even he got lost down here.
I don't know what this one is. Oh. Oh wait, this one's really good for me. I should have read it before I touched it, but yeah, I lose health whenever I move, except when I jump. Well, I'm Zephyr, so welcome to staying airborne. I think I would prefer the vampirism one overall, but a little easier to understand. This one's just like, oh, whenever you move, you take damage. See me every time I land on the ground. The floor is literally lava. I don't think I'll ever get a chance to play around that minigame. Everyone's already detecting them before me, so... Shame. Stella! Still resisting the urge to start screaming Stella. It'll be my minigame. You're supposed to get them all right. I didn't realize that. Did I do it? I did it. Yeah, I just thought it was random, but you are supposed to fill in certain letters. And if you fill them in the wrong order, it becomes harder to fill them in because the blank spaces will now replace, like the red ones, will replace the areas that you have to fill them in with. Interesting. Very subtle. Telling me to go through here, but there's... Oh, there is a way through. Okay.
Open it.
Nope, there isn't.
Wrong
Oh, there is.
key glyph.
Weird.
Try another one.
Going? Oh, they're so confusing. I found it. Guy already died. So wait a minute. I don't have to use that. That's not the objective. The objective is over here. Tome. So it seems the tome's purpose is a weapon. is supposed to be like a buff kind of mechanism.
The Netrocell doors won't open until you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
You're supposed to utilize the tome to buff your stats with those mods. But without the mods, I mean, the weapon is pretty cool by itself. I wonder how the other tomes are going to perform or what they're going to offer to the table. This one's just like crazy AoE and status effect. I think it pierces too. I'm not sure. Sorry, also, by the way, if I'm not very talkative tonight. It's, been having a rough couple of days. And I'm trying to get back to speed with things. But also, there's a lot of information to take in here. And when it comes to, like, Warframe, like, storytelling, I also like to let them do a lot of talking. So it's a combination of different things. I'm also, like, a little bit exasperated. It's not gonna be like a Phasmophobia stream where I'm like screaming, yelling at the top of my lungs.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Necromites, find them. Where? I can't tell if he's dead. He's not dead. Boy's got a lot of health. My God. I love that book. It's not very powerful at the moment. So I could get some insane stat buffs with my Warframes by using that book. I'm thinking about some of those arcanes, or mods, sorry, that I saw. And you gain, like, damage increases, duration increases, stuff like that, based on enemies that you hit with your secondary. Now, as far as I can tell, what controls the secondary is how fast you can hit. But if I can control the size of it too, would be helpful. I think Blast Radius would do, and I'm not sure what the name of the Blast Radius secondary mod is, but if I can get it, that'd be helpful. And it's only if it actually works with the tone, because I don't know if it does. Oh! They almost took me down. I gotta be more careful. What did I just say about using the tome? I was like, it's weak. It's weak right now. I want to use it, but it's weak. Critical meltdown. Radiation. My friend Bane loves radiation in this game. Likes watching enemies fight each other. He's gonna love this update. There you go. You're strong. I don't know what that goo is about, but... A 10-0 that was down. I don't know where they were going, but aren't we supposed to stay in here? I was under the impression we're supposed to stay in this arena. Atomic fallout. I had that before. Why is it saying new? This thing?
Going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Man, the wall's not happy. I'm glad they didn't give us too much information on the Man in the Wall. I'm glad they gave us the bare minimum, because it keeps it mysterious. It's like, yeah, no, it's very much a real thing. It's angry, it's covetous, it's coming for you. This update was more about what happened to the Entrati, you know, patron, whatever happened to him, and the kind of research he was doing. And even then, they don't really tell you all the research. You just have to look around and kind of guess. I mean, he was developing tomes to keep research and knowledge. And apparently it's so powerful it can be used as a weapon. He was developing the vessels. Probably used for weapons, but maybe something else? Could be a form of travel into the void. He became obsessed with the void, clearly. And that's unfortunately led to his downfall. don't know what those other guys are doing over there. But it's really messing with our progression here. If we had been fighting enemies in the circle the whole time, we would have been done with this already. Do is kill things in the circle. That's as far as I understand.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Give me all your stuff.
Bet you can make use of that.
Imagine not going through every room and not grabbing everything. Let me out! I don't want to be in here. It's spooky in these halls alone. Ah. Man, that thing is beefy. I was hoping to drop something. Oh my god, people, make it to the extraction! What are they doing over there? We're being killed! I'm just gonna hide in the void. They can't hurt me in the void. Ha! Fools.
Excellent work, General.
We have melee vortex now. I don't know what that does. So we got those two new mods. Smite the Murmur. Damage to Murmur. Oh god. So they're such a strong enemy, they had to add a completely new modifier. Interesting. Bulbous. Bulbous. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic. Yeah, okay, that's the cool one. Nice, nice, nice.
One must make the best of things.
Let's do a bounty.
Come, Tagfa. You understand what is required of you. Yes?
Actually, I don't really have a reason to do the bounty. They don't really... I mean, that one can give us a bellow, but... And that one can give us a shrill. Okay, we have a reason to do these.
We trust in Papa's wisdom.
Okay, we want the shrills because we can convert those over into... Ah! I knew it was going to happen, eventually. What did I say? I was going to fall into it. It was going to happen. Yeah, we want the shrill to tokens. We just need 2 more and we can get our rep. And I just found one. Because that guy picked it up. So they can be located anywhere else. That's amazing. Okay, so it has the same kind of thing as the Zarman if you're looking for feathers. I wouldn't begin to know what they look like in the world map. Do they glow? Are they invisible? Do they have some weird shit behind them? Some sort of mechanic? Yep. Oh, found another. Nice. I'll leave it to them. Masters of Easter egg hunt. Oh, wait. Oh, that's probably what they look like. Okay, they're like in little scenes. I'm glad that you don't have to, like, go to that location anymore to grab them. That update came out a little while ago. They were like, oh, we understand people are losing feathers because their teammates aren't waiting for them. They're just running around. So we're just going to make it so that when a person collects something like that, it's collected for everybody. Which is a good way of doing it. There's the Riven fragments. That's a different story. Oops. I thought I got stuck. I have permanently nuked. Oh, I was like, oh, yeah, hang on. About that. I have permanently, like, borked my character in the past.
Sending another capsule? It's not grown trees, you know.
You know what trees are? Nice. I like this new cast of characters. I like how they're called, like, just refuse experiments, and it turns out they're insanely valuable. And they got good personalities. And I really feel bad for that one snuffly guy. He deserves his friend though. Hope there's a happy ending. So we're just spreading out to look for these things. Ooh. Be kind of cool if there were secrets that your operator form could unlock. Another one, nice. I mean, you'd think that some doors could only be opened, since that's how you get into that main area with Lloyd in the first place. Oh, another Shrill-Voka? I didn't even have to, like, worry about that dropping in the loot table. Now I've got enough. I mean, unless I need more in the future, but...
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
A bit of life support? Ah, yes. Good. Cherry-flavored. Very, very delicious. Let's go. Necromac. I shot it in the back of the head. That probably was a bad idea. Arc melee. Well, cool. I don't really use the arc melee weapons, so...
You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account. Unless, of course, you want to be.
That's fine, we killed it. Okay, well that's enough to get me my next rank. Let's go.
Another job well executed.
Look at all those deliciousness. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now that you're here. Senno, the debris of monstrousness.
Oh, wait.
This
We're not doing standing. That's right. We already got the standing. We need to just turn it into you, the fish. Yes.
Let us see if we cannot find something.
Rank up.
Gather the others.
Let's go.
I have something
Gonna
to
cost
say
a lot
to
of
all
obols,
you.
but it's fine. Is this gonna progress the story like in the Zarman? Am I gonna get some happy ending here?
I do not
Probably not.
consider this an effective use of resources. What do I know? Have at it. Don't listen to the fish.
Slide, damage done while airborne. These are all for necromechs, and it's funny considering. I guess I'll get this. It's funny that they're giving us those, considering we're not actually using the necromechs just yet.
Yes, that's it. Gather
Oh,
round now.
what?
I have much
Oh, I'm
to
doing this.
impart.
I wanted them organized. They're organized.
I'm just like, what the hell's going on?
Void to preserve us.
Now, let us review. In our time thus far, you have both done, better than expected.
Mr. Confident, isn't he? Very polished. I didn't see him helping.
Yeah. But then, there's more for us to do.
The sand is trying to come back.
However, some of us are still allowing the past to exert
Stop.
undue influence upon
Stop.
our minds. My
The sand keeps coming back.
us in order that we
No.
might aid the
I shouldn't be laughing about this. Get off my screen.
masterful plan
What is going on?
of which our dear friend Min's unfortunate passing was a
We don't know if Min is dead. This just Min hasn't come back yet.
You okay, Mr. Fishinachi?
Fishinachi.
What? Yes. Please do not interrupt.
This is funny that they gave us something to do while this is happening.
Well, I'm sure it'll work out wonderfully.
Mr. Tagfer? Mr. Tagfer? You look mad. Why are you mad, Mr. Tagfer? Huh? Mr. Tagfer? Why are you mad?
Tagfer's mad. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That is a very unique way of doing that.
Eyes front, we begin.
My OCD started to kick in really bad there. I was like, oh, come on.
You have proven yourself worthy.
It's always gonna be Shrill, isn't it? We have all this stuff already, damn. So, can I see what is available at the moment?
Oh,
That's right, nothing. Pretty much nothing. Scholar. How far is Scholar? It doesn't appear to be the, like, end of it. So, that's cool.
Your attention, please.
Scholar is second to the end. Okay.
You have
That will
proven
take a while. Truly.
Please, there's
How much
better
more
to have
standing
loved
can I
and
get today?
remain of stalwart mind,
23,000, so I can get
even in the face of
assistant
madness.
easily. We're not going to use all of our universal medallions. I mean, I used a lot to get started with, but I could use them, but I don't want to use them. Because you can't just get those back.
And that keeps them off my back. Ah, a fresh opportunity to... We appreciate it, Tenor.
That's right, he's down here.
Papa's plan, the fish says. All of this to his design. But how could Papa have known it would go down like this? That's getting smart. Min, unless he had some hand in it. But Papa's trip to the void went bad as well, right? That wasn't planned. Or else he wouldn't be so rushed and...
What if Min comes
Panicked?
back and Min is like super
Maybe
powerful
Papa
and
screwed
awesome?
up. Maybe this was all an accident.
She's like glowing.
Void put me in charge of getting you into the Netracells. I'm thinking maybe there's something in there that might give us a clue to why this all had to happen. Or at least smash or steal something the dirtbag that did this to us cares about. The Servalet's
I don't
gotta
think
have
he
some
cares
hope,
about
right?
anything, but I like your thought.
Okay, I'm ready. We off?
I don't think we get any, like, actual faction stuff for doing this, unfortunately.
Okay. Should I be doing something different?
There you are.
Like, that gives the best rewards. Unfortunately, it seems you have to do bounties and other
Understand
shit.
What is required of you? Yes? So
Let's
be
do
it.
the hardest mission here. Pretty much down for anything. This would be a lot different if we were a lot weaker. Because we have a very powerful Warframe. We played the game for a long time. These missions are relatively simple. I don't know what that thing is, but...
You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules. Be it repatriate. Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast!
Yeah, okay, so it's a basic lesson in the alchemy of the game. You just gotta mix them. It says hot and cold, not electric. Not electric. It's kind of a cool mission, I like this. I missed. It's fine. There's no poison one there.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
Well, I mean, it's creating blasts, so I'm assuming it's gonna blow up anyways. What the hell happened? Why are people leaving? We almost had it! Oh, come on. I'm guessing someone didn't understand what they were supposed to do. We weren't failing, we were winning. That or they crash. And it restarts fresh. It could be a troll. That is another possibility.
Alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Where is the valve? I was standing in front of that when that went off. Okay, so you have to mix the alchemy. Then you gotta make sure you relieve the pressure.
Oh, new pressure band identified.
I like the sound of the bubbling. Am I supposed to throw them, or am I supposed to, like, walk up with them?
Should pressure
No,
exceed
I am
mandated
supposed to throw them.
tolerances, your work shall be for naught.
Doesn't seem to be working, though, now, all of a sudden. Or it's slow. Does not seem to be working now. Before I was throwing them left and right. And it was filling up. But now it doesn't seem to be wanting to fill up. Okay, I think we're like a little lost in translation here. It's not rising. Or is that because we have no fire? Also, people are going looking for those little signet things, and they're not paying attention to this shit. This is a little frustrating now. I don't know if I'm doing it right now. Like, I was assuming this is what I was supposed to do, is take them and throw them at it. But it's not changing. Nothing about it is changing. I mean, it says a conversion Oh, wait, it was working. It glitched out. That's why it wasn't changing. Electricity and fire.
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Okay. Yes, it was a matter of it being bugged. No longer bugged. Those computers have something to do with something. I think it drains over time? I'm not sure. I really hope that's not the case. Throw the fire. I don't know if it matters like which side you throw it at. It doesn't appear to, at least. Wait, what's happening to my attack speed? What the hell? It was even slower than normal. Very odd. Some enemy that's slowing me down. Bet it was a necromech.
Feels like a necromech thing kind of to do.
Also, I don't know, are we supposed to get them relatively even? Or can one side be completed and then the other one has to be completed? So I really hope it's not like if you get it one side done before the other, it all fucks up. That'd be stinky. I wish that guy wasn't off looking for those things, because that way the enemies could spawn in the same area and we could just grab the things as we need them. It's nice to have the currency, but if we don't complete it, it doesn't matter. We're at 95. I bet all the lightning apples are like over there, hiding away in the jungle that is this place. Guess we're about to find out. Okay. Nothing bad happens. Good. This place is so pretty. He's so pretty. That is, but I want it. I've been trained to look for weird symbols on the map. When I see them, I know I should go grab them. Ah, okay, that's what it was. Never mind. It's blamed. Ooh. Very much like to complete this. Come on, people. We can do this. We just need one more.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Again, I don't know. Ooh, secondary deals red criticals. Nice. I don't know if we have to keep the pressure like as low as possible. No, I think we have to keep it as low as possible. Right? If it goes into the red, that's bad. Again, I can't tell. Let's see what happens if it gets there. No, someone else just busted it. Oh no, I think you do want to get it in the bar. Because it goes faster if it goes in the bar. It's always better to play it safe than sorry. So if we let it bump into the line... I should be telling them this, but I don't care. I'm telling you this, chat. Future non-existent chat. I'm telling you. And there's a player who wants to quit. Wow. He won't get his wish. After we do this, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone understands it. So we're gonna be here a while.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Okay. So you have to... Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. You have to keep it at that line there. And if it's not, it won't complete properly. It'll take too long. It'll be completed either way, though. It's not like these enemies can kill us. I mean, I'm perfectly fine just hanging out over here. So many fire! So much burn! Oh my god! I'm really hoping the next one of these tomes is an ice tome. Nice. It's nice that they drop here as well. I mean, it makes sense. This is, you know, the Entrati's, like, house, so to speak. Laboratories. This mission would be better to do alone, I think. It'd be a little more difficult to keep in touch with the pressure, but, I mean, its current rate, as long as you're in the room, you should be able to spot each valve as it appears. This room's really easy. Can't speak for all the other permutations of which rooms it could appear.
Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
Okay. Now we can leave. Now we can leave. These guys clearly don't get it. Only one of them typed in chat just now and said, "Don't keep shooting the valves." Only one. Means the one that doesn't get it is the one that's gonna be left behind. Why did I go the long way? Why does there have to be glass there? Okay, that was cool. That was a cool mission. Just, it bugged out because somebody left. There are people who are, for some reason, mad at this game, and they will join each new event just to ruin it for other people. Now, I'm not saying that's exactly what happened. It's very hard to tell. But I remember when Zarman came out, people were exploiting the fact that they could, on command, glitch out the elevator, causing you to be permanently locked in the instance, losing all your rewards and all your time spent, which was very annoying. Very, very upsetting. People were breaking it on purpose because they got a kick out of it. I don't think that's what we were seeing, but it can happen. Let's see if we can craft more of those.
One must make the
Craft,
bizarre.
convert,
Tenor,
trade.
the
I don't know.
debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it.
Oh no, that's
Research
that's to
keeps
turn
the
them in. I
caveat,
want
but
to
I'm
trade.
quite content down here. I assure
No, there's a purchase limit, you
you.
asshole.
Of his space.
That's not fair. I mean, we can also... Why would I ever trade you a Shrill for a Bellow? Why? Why? I don't know if it's even worth doing that, since Stella seems to be pretty rare.
A fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work.
Okay, well... Bellow currently seems to be used for this. I don't think it has any other purpose. I think. I don't know.
We appreciate it. Arcane.
So Arcavia
Just put it.
standing.
To do what you do would vex
12,000
my
out of
sanity.
22,000.
This ought to keep the group coherent. I hear
Arcane
his voice
dissolution.
sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet. Entreating.
I don't know what Phosphor is.
Insistent.
I have no idea what that is.
Very good.
Might be something we don't have access to just yet. Or it could be insanely rare, but if it's insanely rare, why would it be in such a high number? Kind of unfair.
Worthy of Run along.
Where am I going? Every time I go over here, I overjump.
Yes?
I mean, let's do this again.
That's
It's not going to help us with our rep, but it's worth my time. If I can get a Tau Forge thing. It'd be nice. Then we'll do some more bounties. I'll go on for like probably another hour before I end this. I just wanted to get a full breadth and width feel of what this has to offer. And I like it. I like it. Extra Eximus. High current electricity. That sucks. Lose 2 health. Inflicts fit. Yeah, no. No.
to leave the anchor hold. Access that terminal. If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell,
I don't know if these all affect us.
each key glyph. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or take control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
The destruction of the books. Let's keep an eye out for those shinies. Actually, I don't know if those things can appear here. Maybe they can? I don't know. Affinity gain? Man, I should have taken Dagoth here. Oh well. Helping him, which means he's dead forever. Nope, she's helping him. Stella! Okay, now my resistance to screaming Stella is wearing out. I really should maintain my composure. Gird. Let's see. Maybe that is nothing. Well, they definitely exist here. I guess that is nothing, though. Because I just walked over it and there's nothing there. Unless somebody already grabbed it, but... yeah, somebody's definitely grabbed it. I don't know.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready.
Be ready.
Wasn't the right key glyph.
Oh no.
Try again.
Oh wow. I didn't know you could get the key glyphs wrong. I thought they were guaranteed each time.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Wait, so is it possible to bork the mission because you don't have the right key glyphs? Or does it have to be one of the key glyphs? And what happens if everyone does choose one single key glyph? Would it always default to the one that everyone's using? I don't know. It's a lot of unknowns about this. Both story and mechanics. Summon Necromech.
Preparing your Necromech. Waiting for you to unlock the transit path.
My Necromech. Ah!
Excellent. Your Necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some.
Huh? Ugh. Where's my Necromech? Oh, there you are. Forgot how to fight this thing. I forgot how to fight this thing. Crash death. Okay, so you can use your necroments.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. He ain't got all day.
I literally forgot the controls of necromech. They're not very powerful. I don't even know why I bothered to do this. A little rusty. Very slow, too. I don't know how much more I can bear of this machine. If I can just drain the life out of an enemy. I have to get out of that. I can't stand it. They're just so clunky. Like, when we got access to them in Deimos, there was a serious power vacuum, which you needed them badly. Because the Deimos, like, infested were so unbelievably strong. But even still, now, there's, like, virtually no reason for them. Unless your Warframes are really falling behind. And Warframes have more compounding, like, bonuses than Necromechs could ever hope to have. Especially now with the Archon Shards. I think the Archon Shards, Nadaruk, those definitely changed the game. Anyone using them definitely has a significant boost. I mean, there isn't a stronger, like, ranged weapon in the game than Nadaruk. When you couple that with boosting the overall power of your Warframes passively, it's just freaking insane. Enemy Necromech. Now this is where the Necromechs probably work well, because they can do more damage to each other. Still, why would I resort to doing that when I can still do the same damage overall? Okay, I don't know what those guys are doing fighting in the hallway, but I'm going to get lured into this stupidity. Necromites. Very nice. I'm not worried. Again, people, you gotta fight them in the circle. Practically tempted to do these alone because people aren't following the mechanics. I was lost for a few seconds and I understood them quite well, but these people just aren't understanding them. Maybe I'm being impatient. I probably am being impatient. They're fighting them outside the circle, which means the alert level doesn't drop. This guy's running away from me, which means if he makes it outside the circle, he won't count. I think the thing is, people don't want to play with these brand new mechanics. When they're told they have to fight in a specific area, they don't want to do that because the rest of Warframe has never committed them towards that. Nothing has prepared them for that. Does anyone actually scan some of these? You have to wonder.
A fallen Tenno needs your help.
I want to scan it. I can't. Okay. I think that's his animal. That was an enemy for a second. Go, go, go. Why did it have to be so far away? Across the entire world.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Well, considering I don't know what it is yet. All this random junk, I want it. Oh god, 400 meters. They need to deploy a portal system, like in the other newer content dungeons. We get so used to the luxury of a portal system. I don't know how these people got there already, but maybe I'm just slow tonight. I mean, I am slow tonight, but I don't know if it's because of that exclusively. Okay. Oh no, the Zephyr. Nice. This update's been pretty cool. One thing I noticed is our character had no real voice line reactions to anything that happened. We got an Amber Archon Shard. Nice. Nice. Not the better version, but still nice to get. We also got a Shrill thing. I believe we need 5 of those.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
We need 5.
Eyes front, we begin. You have proven yourself.
Yeah, we only have 2 at the moment.
As you were.
Please,
no one here?
remember to hand in any I'm
Interesting.
never alone down here. To do what you do, research keeps the cup. I hear his voice sometimes. I'll just put... Company is
I hear
always
his
welcome.
voice sometimes. Oh, there's one person there. Nice.
You. Papa's Pon has no choice but to entrust you with this. Please, be worthy of it.
Eliminate 250 murmur enemies. I think I'll do this mission here, and then I will hop off for the night. I have not felt well. This whole year has been a mess. But I'm really enjoying this update. It's a small bit of happiness in the sea of loneliness, emptiness, and sorrow for me. Getting to enjoy this is, I'm very, very happy to do this. Play Warframes. I'll probably play a lot of this offline as well, because I know these streams are not popular. Hence the 0 viewers watching. I had a few people watching earlier. At least they're not popular here. They're popular on Twitch. Problem with them being on Twitch, though. Ah, that's what they look like. They make a lot of noise. Okay. The problem with these being on Twitch is it usually should be a Warframe partner, because then you can link like all kinds of goodies for the fan base, and that's the only reason people watch those people. Warframe is a hard game to get a viewership behind, because unless you played it since its origins, which I did not, you need to give something back. I can't give anything back if I'm not a partner. I don't think I'd want to be either, because their partner stuff is very rigid. You have to go through a lot, and then you have to stream a lot for Warframe to keep your status. And I love the game, but I need breaks from it from time to time. This is the truth. Really fun, but oh man, I could never play this like every freaking week. Never. Because there's points where if you've been playing as long as I have, you've done a lot of the game already. And I can't just, you know, create content where there is none. Nice. I guess we're getting more of those. I shouldn't focus so much about getting the shrill shit. Because the shrill shit is to progress, but I don't even have the rep just yet to progress.
How can you even go near that? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Oh god. Scathing Whisper? Well, that's new. So it's like an angel. Oh, I have to see this thing. It's one of those handsy boys, right?
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
So we're probably gonna lose because we're all distracted by this.
Find the burrow with Winter's. Kill that.
Okay, so it appears as the man in the wall.
We have a new pressure target.
Yeah, how do we fight it? Apparently we've done damage to it already.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
No one's hitting the valves.
Now's your chance. Destroy the book.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are you a pretty
Well, we
sub,
apparently
aren't you?
slaughtered it, but I don't know what it dropped. I don't know where it dropped.
Progress. I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. You should. Opposition
Damn it.
grow too great, of course. Return home.
Oh well. We'll have more opportunities to unlock that and see what that was about. Unless it just automatically adds a reward, but I didn't see a reward being added for taking it out. Shit. It's hard to keep track of an enemy, though, that teleports around the map. It'd be nice if it just gave you a modifier where it, like, triples all your rewards. I think it gave a greater Namarin lens, I think. I'm not sure. I do like that everything we're getting we actually use here, though. That is nice to get. Okay. Out of curiosity...
Lloyd, I have attempted to explain your... You have proven yourself...
We have 3 out of 5, and we have 6 daily standing left. Nice, not bad. Right. Well, before I pass out, I'm gonna end the stream here.
There's something wrong with the story
You have to,
of what happened to
you have
us.
to leave watching this little boy here. He's an adorable pup. He misses his family. We need to bring him his family, or bring him vengeance. So we're gonna destroy the man in the wall someday, and come back and tell him it's okay. You can sleep now. That sounded actually horrible. It's like, you can sleep now. Boom! Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I love this thing. I love it. Tagfur is my best favorite character now. He's so adorable, and he's so sad. He deserves all the pets. If you want Tagfur to find his family, please play this game. Enjoy it. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all later. There will be more Warframe in the future. I don't know how many more streams there will be this year. The year is coming to a close very soon.
What do I do?
We got Christmas, then we
What do
got
I do?
New Year's coming up. So, yeah. It's not much time left. Maybe I'll play another stream or two of this. Maybe. I will be playing it, though. If you guys really want to see it, let me know. At least for the people watching this as a video. Tell me, hey, I want to see more Warframe. I do understand why a lot of people don't watch it, though. But I enjoy the game. I enjoy the story. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.